Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
It always leaves a bad taste in my mouth when I end a mission with an ally down. Glad to see it wasn't the permanent kind of down.
Makes two of us.
Blade really kept his cool down there. Fun vampire crypt puns aside, Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta... But...
You definitely...
Well, let him know. Happy to have... Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were and... Better get back. Catch you later.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion...
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. You will have to work doubly hard. Your actions and words mean more.
I understand.
Yeah, well, as you were, Hunter.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right.
I am nothing like my mother.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want. You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. Calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park while all this crazy-ass dark energy were swirling. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible.
I would appreciate you not sharing.
I don't plan to. It's not mine.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or heroic.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Bye.
I'm ready when you are. Ready to work?
Just give me a target.
I think we've got something for everyone. See you around. Danger Room, eat your heart out. All right then. Back again.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred?
Do not waste your energy worrying about...
Oh, but it's my job to worry. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any we can't in good conscience.
My collar.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path. Have an unusual day.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hunter, glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and...
Let me guess.
Gadget? No, not...
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
What have you brought me today? May not be flashy, but it will get the job done.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Not bad, right?
The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
Don't forget to write.
Corruption draining spells are notoriously tricky.
Show no mercy.
Reading you loud and clear. I'm going in. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
Good one. How about this one?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed.
Whatever works.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Going for it.
Nice work!
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Confidence is high.
I'll handle it.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Hope you're ready. Time for the real thing.
Haha, couldn't do better if we tried. Here you go.
I feel better already. You have earned this. Hail that.
Where'd you learn that one?
I've been waiting for this.
Forsake her.
Try harder next time. So far, so good. Weak, even for Hydra.
closely.
Not looking good here.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Getting chewed up here.
That's some move. Someone order a sandwich? You are lucky to still be breathing.
I don't like this any more than you do. Getting ugly down here.
Finally.
Let's find out what you know. The faster you talk, the better your chances. Watch my back!
We've done it. Excellent work.
Book club tonight.
Meet you there.
See you there. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That Goth Knight thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better...
You really connected with the art. I think you'll like my choice.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm...
It was good to see the conclusions we...
That's why I think we need to do this. But don't quote me.
That went better than expected.
I am looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Phil, that's all for now. Good.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Hunter, hello.
Hola. What's shaking, Bacon? Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did...
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
I like it. What would you be called around the globe?
I don't know. Haven't had the chance to linger in all the places I've been. Oh, there's a Spanish paper in Brooklyn that calls me Aranido. I like that one. Every now and then I hear someone call it out when they spot me. Usually kids, waving their arms off. Always makes my day. Oh, did I tell you Robbie's teaching me some Spanish? Next time I'll be able to say more than just, Yo no hablo español. And it's not even my birthday. Wait, what day is it?
Good girl, Charlie.
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him?
If you want...
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye.
Different skill sets, Hunter.
I wish I...
Please. Now, if you look...
I can tell.
Watch it. No. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Hunter, are you...
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned.
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities, Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind. Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk...
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the... Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels. All. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your... She keeps you collared because she fears you. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am starting to think this centuries-long conflict is nothing more than a bad case of sibling rivalry.
If only it were that simple. Besides, you are the person she's trying to subjugate. I've already broken free. Once you're unshackled, you...
And who is that? Answer me! The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
The books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Did you find anything interesting?
You bet. My top two have to be a scroll about a fire-breathing spider Cerberus, and a nice haiku about a furry spider spirit that eats people's toenails.
Thanks. Now...
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there... With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult-adjacent, apparently, who knew, I'm not asking you to pull any string...
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can...
Of course, of course.
Well, I am...
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not...
Have you been reading them aloud?
No. No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively. Frustrating. Angry, but liberating.
Oh, it's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
I know how it feels. It sounds all too similar to my own experience with my mother. Except that I had a head start on coming to terms with her evil nature.
Yeah, but they didn't.
What is done is done.
Roger that, Hunter.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I want... It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no. What's the latest intel? I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. This stuff is actionable. Bye.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. Not how close I came to cutting them down.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Happy to help.
Stay out of trouble.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So
There is... And to do that...
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Good day, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter.
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what he's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest.
Hey, boss. I got something for you. Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler. Hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that, too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees it. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own...
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see... Well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid... a kid. For as long as possible.
Tony...
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. These should definitely give you an edge. This never gets old. You're welcome, Hunter.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
Tony is still worrying about the missteps he made with Dr. Banner.
Not sure he is ready to volunteer someone for the task.
I know. And there's no magic I know that can lift that. This won't be figured out right now, but we should... But I suppose...
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Think Dr. Time to take it later. Practice makes perfect.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
This'll make a difference.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Ready to work?
How can we help you, Hunter?
Shh. Tony is working.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set. This should be useful.
Time for a quick test run. I think they like me. I'm saving my energy. You just got knocked the fuck. You know the rest. Getting it done any way we know how. Yeah, and you're ugly too. Should be good. Sleep it off. Here we go. Whoever gets the job done. Let's do it. And still reigning World Heavyweight Champion, Iron Man. Let's try this one. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. why not? Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. This shouldn't take long. You might want to get that looked at. That'll work. It really is a great way to stay in shape. This shouldn't take long. Let's do it. Wow, that's embarrassing. This should help a little. Nothing major. Guess we're not done yet. You guys want to fight, huh? This should be good. They don't all have to be pretty. I'm saving this for a special occasion. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. I don't do this for just anyone. Oh, that? It was nothing. I'm saving my Hey, it worked, didn't it? Here we go. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Getting it done any way you know how. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. Oh, I thought we were finished. Tracking multiple targets. That'll work. They don't all have to be pretty. Shouldn't have pissed me off. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Work. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. I've got to check my math. This is going to hurt. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Getting it done any way you know how. Whatever gets the job done. This shouldn't take long. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Here we go.
Good girl, Charlie. This country is lucky to have a soldier like you to defend it.
Why, thank you, Hunter.
Hello. Yes, hello.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if...
Just walk up to him and...
Okay. Fine.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, 'cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Listen, I'm not a control freak.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to.
Crisscross,
Crossbones,
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, and mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was a signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
First you die, then we eat.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, right into that one. I'm on it. This one's for you. Probably best if you stay down.
We'll make this quick.
You are within our reach. Squirming only brings us closer. I cannot move.
Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
This ought to slow him down.
Running away!
Here we go again.
For this moment, little spider, to squash you here, in this cursed place. You go. We shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Here we go! Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Yourself out now! Mother tells us to hurry!
It's gunking up my servos.
We'll eat you first. Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
is good to have a partner. For us. We got it! Let's do this! Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out!
Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
He may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker?
Uh-oh. I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
Parker's plan was chaotic, but effective.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100%. I mean, I was pretty sure, but if you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter.
Thanks. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with...
Friends? However you look...
Now we can get the Doc home, keep you less explodey? All around,
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter.
Whoa.
Peter?
Nope. Mine's still blown.
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that...
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on
Thank you for pursuing this.
You're too kind, Hunter.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward.
Well met.
We really should have looked for venom under that rubble.
Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing. Thank you for the quiet. How could you possibly know I wanted this?
The doctor crafted a strange brew that...
Maybe he learned something new.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha.
He's a very perceptive man. Let's see if you can banish this ward. Hello, Hunter.
The doctor came up with some...
Try strange...
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see?
Yeah. I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but according to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself.
You're not, like, afraid of...
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. She doesn't...
She lacked...
Well...
And I shall...
Mum's the word.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was... I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Shaw should have been held accountable in public.
Perhaps.
After what he did to the Coven, I can see the difficulty in...
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right.
I found highly detailed drawings on Shaw's desk.
Magic that's no...
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. How long? These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide.
He tortured...
Yes.
Why?
The witches... Our gift. These are drawings of witch warrens. I'll bring them back to the library for further study. Yes, dear?
This place looks so lonely.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
Good girl, Charlie.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously. You're better than that.
I cannot believe the Darkchild sees me as an equal.
Just be honored.
But this is a moment I will treasure for eternity, Ileana. Maybe I can even ask Robbie to make us matching t-shirts.
You're the worst. So bad you might even impress the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, I will never apologize for being comfortable with...
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift. When this battle is over,
Is that your plan? Rejoining the X-Men?
Maybe. Piotr would love it if I came back.
What about Nico, Robbie, and Blade, the Midnight Suns?
Once you are a son, you never really leave. In any case, I hope we can continue. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunt.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Seems like you have got a lot of...
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off.
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But
We're all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt the guy.
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out of the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, if only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Hunter.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
This is what you were after, right?
See you soon. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. I'm here if you need me.
Ready to work?
We could go a few rounds.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Later. Hey.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. I've been waiting for this. More than enough. Consequential. It's better if you quit now. I'll step on you if I have to. Now, this could prove powerful. So. And kill. I have no respect for mindless followers. This will have to be. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. Consider it. And I can make them happen for you. Invigorating. Next time, it will be forever. Once again. Embarrass yourself. You will leave this world alone and forgotten. So
sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. More arrogantly as you have. Prepare. I'm feeling stronger already. We are not done yet. So the time has come. It's the best I can do. You were never my equal. Dangerous than ever. This will happen. This world alone and forgotten. Once again. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. Worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. This will have to be happy you can still draw breath. This will certainly help. Ready? Nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. It seems they have brought more friends. It's nice to get away from Limbo occasionally. Even I need a boost now and then. The best. I am getting stronger. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Do not try me again. Ready? Your mindless followers. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. So it begins. You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to. Consider that. More. My equal. Is it like being so inconsequential?
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay. I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth?
That is only part of the story.
Same with us. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads.
This is how it always used to be. If you were saying it was...
I guess everybody... The Midnight Suns have...
Thanks.
Of course. I won't forget it.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay. I just wish Caretaker... Huh?
Because my guess is she fears you might follow in... No, Nico. I think it has to do with what happened to...
She think...
To be fair.
That wasn't... I'm gonna do...
And when Caretaker tries to stop you...
She can get out. Now excuse me, I enjoyed that, my meditation friend.
These are the current priorities. As you wish. I'm here if you need me.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit, and I can't seem to dissuade. You would think she... What do you...
Have you considered that she may be on to something?
Why? So, Nico lost her... I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Nico is a... Thanks.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right...
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote, to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours. Oh, you are gonna love this. Hunt, do us a favor and prioritize that research. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Another magical mystery box. Not bad, right? Don't forget to write.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Back again. See you around.
Ready to go again, sparring?
Nico is certainly attempting to...
Is it... I do not want...
But you should be concerned. If you...
Might be at my own peril. I mean...
I'm sorry. That wasn't... Whatever... We can't... These
Have you learned?
These drawings are as far as how this helps us find the safe... Let's discuss this again tonight, after I...
Can't out-demon the demon. Let's shred these punks. You will all be judged. Lilith has damned you to hell. None will be spared. No time to repent. judge. Only a fool would stand before us. Your suffering begins. None are forgiven. You only doom yourselves. You doom yourself by association. Fear my judgment. Prepare yourself. It was your time. Only the innocent. Know their fear. Vengeance has come. Suffer the pain of your victims.
Another project?
Simple yet effective.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
Until next time.
Nice. Let's do this. Ready to work? Practice makes perfect. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Judgment is upon them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that all?
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I will do as you ask.
Oh, this should be good.
Leave some for the rest of us. Your time has come. Hail that!
will never forsake her. Led astray.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed. That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Nice! Let's do this!
Target still in sight.
Looks like it's up to me! Anybody else feel that?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Down. But it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Mother guides my hand now.
No place to hide. I'm gone.
Something is wrong.
They haven't had enough yet.
All that you know is wrong.
They seem to like me.
You should have listened to her.
Hydra Immortalis! Can't run from this.
Our friend is done. Man, you guys are really into me, huh?
We are being reinforced.
They sacrificed themselves. Her will be done.
I return for the guilty. It
They cannot possibly match your strength. Walk in the light.
A true. Fires of hell burn bright.
Not the first or the last. Don't hesitate, friends. I won't. I won't forget this.
Here it comes.
Ooh, nice cloaking tech. I guess they're not holding back.
Our time to shine.
Lose yourself in it. I am the
The stench of their sins fills the air. Accept your fate. I will see all that you have done.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
requires aid.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
Glad you got my back.
Even for Hydra.
No time to repent.
You were too weak for this fight. The light will carry you onward.
Thanks.
You can't stop me.
Don't get hit like that very often.
Our work is proceeding. You have been judged. Has chosen.
Suffer for that. How could you do that to a friend? Mother will never let me fall. Ha, that won't stop me. Coming here was a mistake.
Friends do not want to hurt you, Wanda. They care about you more than you understand.
Your son.
being on the receiving end of your wrath.
You brought this on yourself.
Maybe it's time for more armor.
I've heard a great deal about Wanderer, but now I finally see them. Their strongest...
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
I've been trying to puzzle
Have you just...
Shaw's drawings,
Who might help?
but they told him nothing. We're go-
This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer? You are not forgotten. The Son of Gaia approves.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Study Shaw's maps and bring... That soil may be potent enough.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time. this bowl always here? Well, this looks like it belongs here. He sees our path. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. What does Agatha want with this soil? I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well...
This is going to help us find...
The Salem Coven stashed it away, somewhere safe. Meet me at the Elemental Altar.
What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very...
Where might I find...
In the time of the Salem Coven, the Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things. Hunter, hello? Shaw made... You'll find it across one of the great transient...
This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
From Transia, you've seen Cathan's corruption. Take...
Remind me?
Now that you have the moons...
Ominous indeed.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. You were too weak for this fight. Leave some for the rest of us. Cannot possibly match your strength. Consider it done. Your mother abandoned you.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I am afraid I might not make it back from this one. No mercy on the servants of Lilith. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atun was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy.
Now they watch in silence and fight for their amusement.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Light will carry you onward. Let's see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Now that was something.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. I should come back another night.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Evildoers beware.
This done.
I'm here if you need me.
Lovecraft, Crowley, Transcendental Magic, Conquest.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter.
Okay.
Not to sound like a self-help book. Keep striving to be the best, except...
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part.
I am...
Okay.
It is...
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my... How can you be sure that I'm not...
I know well enough.
I bet parts of... I don't know, Hunter. You've been... Okay.
You were a powerful witch. If you were injured, what would you...
You know, abracad...
Why not do that now?
Ugh. Now I'm annoyed that I didn't think of that. Okay.
Feel...
Not yet.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Good stuff. Better than any simulation.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Time to take it to the next level. Hunter, Been meaning to ask. When you woke up and saw a hat, was your first...
You had not...
As long as you think fast. If I ever... What I'm asking...
You want me to promise I will?
If I began to...
I am the hunter.
So?
So I am the best judge of when you are too far gone to save.
Guess I can respect that.
Why bring this up?
I don't know how Lilith... If there's ever a question... All right. We should do this again. Hope you don't mind me spearfishing.
You know, this isn't the first time. I remember Project... Did we?
Faust...
Is it so?
Should I?
The difference is we...
One thing is certain, Steve.
I'm just trying to do what...
Oh, you are gonna love this. What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably...
Something to keep us occupied?
I'm here if you need me. Got any blueprints for us? All right, here's the plan. This forge fire is something special.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
What are we building today? Not my best work.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let's do this. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
The forge is a powerful tool.
If you find more coil, send it my...
Sir, finished your research yet? task for us? Hydra won't... Always a pleasure.
No pain, no gain. Ready for more?
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I like where this is going. See you soon.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I can handle it.
Here's one for ya.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Watch closely.
That's one hell of a move. About time.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
supposed to hurt?
Got the spins all of a sudden.
They've got friends.
Serve her with honor.
Lilith must be dead.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Well, that's interesting.
It's on.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Ugh, my head is totally messed up.
Scanner's picking up reinforcements. This should get you going.
Do not seem to...
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
what I needed.
Show off for me, Blade.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
I will make you suffer for that.
Never forsake her.
Whoa. Head spinning.
That was your one chance.
No issues so far. Looking good, feeling good.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Payback's gonna be fun. Who's next?
That wasn't bad.
I owe you.
Don't think I will forget that. Weak, even for Hydra. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Lucky shot.
Talk while you still can. I will make this quick.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Coming to Brooklyn.
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about even...
Can we start? Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club.
So why choose...
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today.
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. And that's how we do... See you at the next...
I hope... Is it...
Okay, just between us. Carol's...
I learned a thing or two.
What? How to grow turnips on them?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But...
You should be honest.
I'm always honest with...
And how is that bad?
Good point. All right, I'll do it.
Good luck.
You go. Pete. Carol, remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult Charlie. Oops, you're bad.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Ominous indeed.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. Time. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. Some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods. They turned on one another and became demons.
Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
I'm sure Hippus will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
This looks like it. All will be restored. Hippus will provide. The God's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I've already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds near.
I've noticed.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is in...
What?
I've told you that. I fear...
It is done now.
Renewing the...
Wanda's vision.
But
And the...
it seems almost too clear.
Was there nothing?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know.
Hippus does not seem to agree. He is in agreement. Blessings of Hippus. The gods are fickle. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Hippus brings renewal. Hippus brings renewal. Chthon's dark influence has tainted as well. The water here should be safe now. Blessings of Hippus. He is in agreement. What is this? It looks like a fragment of a moon seal. The goddess disagrees. Hippus will provide. All will be restored. Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here?
He is in agreement. Blessings of the goddess. The son of Gaia approves.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably... Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall. In the...
You would not have given up that.
Of course not. Wanda, I strongly encourage... If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no.
You, of all people, should have known better.
I realize that now.
And the result?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an
That was the training?
A surprisingly level-headed I was still out of my senses, but...
You died.
I said that...
But what about Sarah and the others?
Given my current situation, if you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find... If all goes well,
I believe I have found some people.
Of course you have. There is...
He sees our path. Autumn, show me the way.
She does not see it happening. There is only so much Hippus can do. Looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
New York, what a town.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still... I'm confident I can return the Moon Seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you... I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. While you gather that... The flower you're looking for is in front of my cottage. Near the door, I believe.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal. I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial.
It has been a...
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more...
I'm glad to know you...
Sarah... Now.
I will find...
Set's challenge will be the hardest.
I am...
That's my Hunter.
Ominous indeed.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path to redemption.
You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you.
I don't think Bobby's one of these serpent men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call. Hold the light's gift. The advantage is mine. Some for the rest of us. So that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. resolve cannot be broken.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
I had hoped for a challenge. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. You are unprepared. Pathetic. Next time, run while you still can.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when Autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirers.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. I am impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed. On our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
Alex here.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here.
Mother. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Set regards no obstacles. The son of Gaia approves. Set revels in his blessing. Autumn be praised. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Set is in good humor today. Interesting. The gods are fickle. Set must not be listening today. Hippus does not seem to agree. Autumn, show me. The Father of Serpents is smiling. Nothing can stand in his way. Nothing. Charlie would not have done this. But someone or something dug up this grave. Autumn reveals all. Set is in good humor today. Set revels in his blessing. Father of Serpents is smiling. He sees our path. Set regards no obstacles. Set is in good humor today. Set has decided not to. Set is a temperamental god. Set regards no obstacles. Nothing can stand in his way. The son of Gaia approves. Set must not be listened to. Must not be her purview. Hippus brings renewal.
There is only so much. The Father of Serpents is smiling. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calm.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunt?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do. And when he passed... But then,
I was sick?
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so... Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she would...
But she did...
We had thought to bury it in this place forever.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother. There within its... And as pay...
She only wanted more power for...
Lilith had no need for...
But she's reveled in her time as Chthon's harbinger.
Has she?
But what...
What she became.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened. I knew I would... It was the only way I could protect you.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo.
We can only move forward.
You'll get no...
Set revels in his blessing.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me.
And to say...
It may sound...
That is true.
And despite...
I enjoyed it too, more...
Oh, I'd say some But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all... I'm sure you'll figure it out.
He does not seem interested in breaking that. The goddess must be busy. Perhaps I ask too much of him.
see. If his help was welcome, Hippus would provide... The Father of Serpents is smiling. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer. Set has decided not to. The goddess disagrees. There must not be anything here. Fascinating. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn thinks otherwise. Curious. Set is a temperamental god. Set is in good humor today.
What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
the ever-resilient dark. With each new fall.
What is this? How can I help? Good girl, Charlie. I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks, from Harlem.
Are we finally on first-name basis now?
You earned it. The last person I let call me that was my mentor.
The name is quite fetching. Like the name of a mopey, tortured, woe-is-me vampire in one of those dark romance novels you like to read. Oh my god. That is you. Why did I not see that before?
Don't make me bite you, Hunter.
Oh no, do not kill me, Eric the Vampire.
I shouldn't have. Not by a long shot. Now, my mentor, he knew everything.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. His name was Jamal Afari. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid.
Well, if it means anything to you,
Sometimes, Jamal was the...
I have no intention of disappointing you or anyone else here.
If shit happens, shit happens. As long as you keep the faith in yourself.
That is...
Feels good.
What happened to this?
No, I killed him.
Why?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, but for now, I just want to let you know you're just half bad.
A successful collaboration.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Take your pick, Hunter. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Tony is working.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Find more coil, send it my way. Hey.
I'm ready when you are. Nice to get some fresh air. Or let's do this.
Timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Just give me a target.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
A powerful improvement.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Ready for more?
A purely academic exercise. I can handle this. Everything according to plan. Let's... You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Let me This won't end well for you. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. This should aid me in my fight. Watch and learn, my friends. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen. Let's give it a go. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Prepare yourselves. This one won't bother us again. You've invoked the wrath. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. A moment. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Watch closely. My movements. I am a sorcerer supreme. You won't wear me down that easily, fiend. I must be the popular one today. Sometimes I even impress myself. Watch closely. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. A moment of preparation. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Just what this battle requires. by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Prepare yourselves! I wouldn't get up if I were you. Watch and... Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. To make this as miserable as possible for you, fair warning.
That should be no sweat. I should be used to this by now. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Watch and learn. Don't mess with me. I'm on it. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. I hope you learned your lesson. Enjoy your nap. This one just for you. Guess I'm still the focus here. Ready up. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. Next time I won't go easy. And what did we learn today? You had this coming. Bring it. Take this. I feel great. It's about time. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. For people like us to beat up chumps like you. Let's do it! There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. It's about time! Tell him who sent you. That's still not gonna be enough. Bring your whole army for all I care. after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Don't make the same mistake twice. One more time.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Don't blink! I could have made that so much worse. You should have known that. Waiting for. I hope you learned your lesson. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Today. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. These guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. This has your name on it! Now they're really in trouble. They still haven't changed their minds. Enjoy your now. Don't mess with me.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
It is so good to find another person who understands living across centuries.
Why, thank you, Hunter. It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
We are all in this fight together. Why would we not treat each other as equals?
And I appreciate it. I hope you know that. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
I had not noticed anyone treat me differently.
I've noticed. Tony is handling you how he once did with me. Wearing kid gloves and a smile while he figures out what makes you tick. And none of the Midnight Suns want to let you down. Nico especially. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. Can't wait till next time. I was an avid member of the Brooklyn Autobahn Society. We saw most of it. Do your thing.
Good girl, Charlie.
Don't forget to write.
Got some ops ready for you. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I can handle that. Who are we sending on an op? Stay out of trouble.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
No problem.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Got it! stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. This one's for you! Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? I'm going for it!
Now that was something. Hail that! You have earned this!
Right on schedule here.
Taking the shot!
Slow me down.
They got me on lock.
Targeting systems active.
We are being reinforced. Your death won't be in vain.
Just say the word.
You had your chance to escape. How invigorating. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
It's on.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You're not holding back!
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor.
That's kind of you to say, but I was so used to... Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight... Until then, I must wait with
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Hey, the mission's not over until we all breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, what's the next mission?
Peter, were you raised in New York?
Yeah, in...
Why are there so many...
I have no idea.
Perhaps...
No way.
Maybe you...
Nah, I just...
Maybe they like having Spider-Man around.
So they keep my...
Now that's...
Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you.
Good girl, Charlie.
We shall be reunited soon.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's...
I once thought that about the Abbey. I have said all I can.
Actually, it seems to be...
I wish that were so.
Who is...
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother. Agatha.
It's all right, child. Your mother is calling you back to her, trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature.
Yeah, I'm confident that the...
Drown out.
I intend to.
Just remember.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
My favorite music growing up was Baroque. Bach was all the rage. What Nico would refer to as a rock star with the harpsichord.
Yeah, I think I read about him during the musical appreciation section of art history.
Well, you should listen to him too. He was...
Look, I appreciate classical music and all, but I'm not sure it works for a theme song, though. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! So...
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly...
Good, because...
Then you...
Cool. I'll work in the...
What?
Me joining... You said be the best I can be.
I have been thinking...
Too good. Is this your way of letting me down easy?
That is...
I consider the Sons to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or... Don't I... Reflexes are too fast. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
How can I help?
Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.